And we're on. The Talos Principle 2, Road to Elysium DLC, which just came out today. I've previously done the Talos Principle 2 on this channel, and it was a really enjoyable experience, so I decided to jump into this on day one. Alright. Just checking that everything is going okay. Settings are correct. Here we go. Let's jump right into this. We will start off with Orpheus ascending. And pick the first slot. If a thing loves, it's infinite. William Blake. Okay, so there's the mega structure. Trying to refresh my own memory of what happened in the main game. So is this after we've reached the ending and we picked the one where we basically became Robot God?
I think that's it. The new body's ready for the transfer. How's the reassembly algorithm?
Done.
Well,
Hey, Miranda's alive.
To go in there and disentangle the data. Ah, and here comes our expert.
Yeah, this looks like the ending that I reached, where we are using the powers of megastructure.
This one, Kay. Perhaps together we can right an old wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Cerebi. How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest time, it was only a daydream, but not anymore. In the myth of Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident. With the power of his music, he convinces Hades and Persephone to free her. But he is told that she must walk behind him, and he must not look back at her until they have left the underworld.
Wonder if that's going to come into play.
So, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an imperfect man, or because he simply forgets. And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time, because we had to, because what else could we do? But the world changes, and we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were. Perhaps it's time to say enough, and let Orpheus complete his ascent.
Okay, straight into the action. Looks like the Egypt world from the first Talos Principle. I hope my settings are correct.
You'll have to collect all of Cerebi's data fragments so that we can reconstruct her personality. I'll monitor you from here, just like last time.
And this is very much like the first Talos Principle, including terminals. Ooh, the frame rate is getting slammed. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do here? Yeah, let's maybe turn down the upsampling. Do we even need upsampling? That's the question. Well, let's see if this helps. Third-party upscalers don't need or support AA tuning. Seems a little better. I mean, it's not an action game. Well, I guess some parts in the middle have action components. Is there anything else I can turn down a little bit just to make this run properly? Maybe turn down textures one notch. I want to keep view distance at max if I can. Okay, that seems better. And it still looks really good. I think this is acceptable. So we got an old computer here. Welcome to the internal messaging system. User Cerebi. You have 3 unread messages. Open message, not goodbye. From Hypatia to Cerebi. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm writing this. In all likelihood, you can't even read this, because so little of your consciousness is left, and what's left of your battery is dying. They say it's impossible to recover you, and the backups were all destroyed. I wish we'd backed ourselves up in New Jerusalem before we left, but space was so limited, and we'd have had to wait so long. Except, of course, it's nothing compared to the empty years that stretch before me now. I don't have the words to express what you mean to me. I try to sum it all up, to say something elegant and beautiful and perfect. And I can't. Maybe it can't be said. Maybe it only exists as days and years live together. A sequence of moments bound together like a string of lights defying the darkness of the sky. I don't know. All I know is that this is not goodbye. It may be the end of you, of us, of who I was. But I will not say goodbye. Love you forever, Hypatia. And the other ones we can't access. Yeah, this is definitely game 1. Yeah, I would like to. I'd rather have maybe slightly better frame rate. Should I just? Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Turn down view distance 1 notch. Doesn't help a huge amount. Hold on a second. Let me just check my PC settings. Yeah, I put my laptop on silent, so maybe that affects. Ooh, what's this? Yeah. Third person, first person. Anti-aliasing is just off, period. What if I turn this to performance? Oh, this that's like that makes a world of difference. Okay. Well, with that, we can probably turn up the other qualities a little bit more. Yeah. DLSS is like everything. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll just move through the puzzle rooms. I wonder if there are like secret areas in this one too. This is 1. There's 2, okay. And yep, good old Talos Principle 1 QR codes. There's no greater joy than discovering something that you had never imagined. In that moment, you understand that the world is better than it seems. Yield. Alright, it's been a while, so we gotta figure out how this works. We got red. Okay. We need to convert this to blue. No. That won't work. This won't work either. Yeah, this would just... Wait. Okay. Well, what we could do first is point this towards that. But... But there's no way to bring the inverter across. So how does this work? Well, this still seems like the most likely way. And there's no way for us to dash across. We do absolutely need the red light, right? How does this work? Okay. What if I made multiple connections? We did it this way. Alright, it gets cut off again, but no. What I mean is that I should pick up this and connect it to there. Well, no, that wasn't what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm on the right track with this. Yeah. Huh? Huh. What am I missing? Let's see what happens when we connect this to everything. Okay, this gives me 2 beams. Yeah, so that's the solution. Collect Cerebi fragments. There's 1.
When I was born, the first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate, singular. There was the world, and there was myself, a contained entity. And this sense of separation, of a distinct self, was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
Alright, onward to the second area. Hi, Miranda.
Good on our end.
Family photo. Is it the first time we got a radio communication from Miranda? Crossing the river. Okay. What do we need? We need blue somehow. But how do we get there? Okay. Maybe the volume's a little bit too loud. That should be okay. So what do I do with this? Just an experiment. Yeah, it gets cut off. Hmm? Let me actually block this off. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to get my head around what to do here. Yeah, we can cut off red lights with red lights. So if I did this. We still have 1 beam we need to cut off. Actually, 2 beams. Let's see. Connect this first. Not helpful. And I assume we have to keep a beam active. I wish I had figured out, actually properly figured out the other puzzle. Alright. What if we started this side? Okay, this cuts off one of the beams. Now... this cuts off 2 of the beams. I can't get it to the receiver. I mean, this is the limit of what I can do with the blue lights. Still the same obstacle in place. What if I connected that? It doesn't actually free up any space, does it? Still got this here. Try this again. Okay. Yeah, this fully clears 1. So what if I, let's say, pick this up and then do it this way? Connect it to 2 receptacles. Okay, good. We cut off 2 of the beams. Actually, we can do it to all 3 then. So remove that. 1, 2, and 3. Set up all of these. Couldn't cut off the 3rd beam. But this is the best we've done so far. Another try. I think I've got the right idea. So if we aim for all 4 receptacles. Oh, good. That's fantastic. Wow. Pick this up and connect. No. You know what? That's fine. As long as it works.
As I grew, I realized that the more I developed this sense of self, the more enjoyable it became simply to exist. It wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got it all wrong. Ego is something to nourish and shape. A work of art.
Did I just see a glitch here?
Keep going, 1K.
You know what? What I think I should do is turn this down a little bit, turn everything else down, but leave dialogue at 100. And then turn up the broadcast volume a little bit. Alright, here we come. Level 3. Sequence. This is both ways. Okay. Do I have something I can put on this? Not really. It's blue and blue and red. Oh, but this is an accumulator. Okay. So let's aim this. And then cut this off. Doesn't work. What I could do from here is... Alright. Now we have a beam on this. We can cut this off. Right? Okay. Then... connect this. We're not actually cutting off anything. Nope, doesn't work this way. In order to cut off this blue beam, just want to make sure I got an angle here. It's awful. What about from this angle? Huh? Well, give it a try. Veritably does not work. I mean, I have to be the one to stand on this plate. So let's just see. Let's discharge this. What if we did it this way? Okay. It's that simple? It was that simple? There we go. It was that simple.
My insights into the value of the self were genuine, I think. But of course, I was completely inexperienced. In fact, in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
Well, we've got a spark of something. QR code first. Unknown error. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, so that's just Prometheus' spark. Okay.
Code that might help you bypass a few puzzles. It's not the most elegant work I've ever done, but it'll do the job.
You couldn't have just started me with that cheat code? Sorry, I have to keep checking this. Upsampling. What if I just used anti-aliasing? Oh, that, I think this looks awful. This does look awful. And well, this was DOSS on balanced, right? So it's working now. DOSS. We'll change it once it doesn't work anymore. We have room number 4. But before that, let's hit the terminal. Critical error, all systems compromised. Files recoverable. Peace.ttp. An eternal philosophy of life. Felix Adler. User highlighted. It is upon those we love that we must anchor ourselves spiritually in the last moments. The sense of interconnectedness with them stands out vividly by way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved. And the intertwining of our life with theirs, the living the life that is in them, is but a part of our living in the infinite manifold of the spiritual life. The thought of this, as apprehended, not in terms of knowledge, but in immediate experience, begets a peace that passes understanding. And it is upon the bosom of that peace that we can pass safely out of the realm of time and space. God.ttp. Essays, first series, Ralph Waldo Emerson. User highlighted. Thus are we put in training for a love which knows not sex, nor person, nor partiality, but which seeks virtue and wisdom everywhere, to the end of increasing virtue and wisdom. We are by nature observers, and thereby learners. That is our permanent state, but we are often made to feel that our affections are but tents of a night. So slowly and with pain, the objects of the affections change as the objects of thoughts do. There are moments when the affections rule and absorb the man and make his happiness dependent on a person or persons. But in health, the mind is presently seen again. Its overarching vault, bright with galaxies of immutable lights, and the warm loves and fears that swept over us as clouds, must lose their finite character and blend with God to attain their own perfection. Eternity. Eternity Revealed. Theo Erkenwald. In what sense am I a Christian, then, if I care so little for dogma? In the sense that in everything that I do and think, I follow the revelation of Jesus Christ, that the greatest of all things is love. Love is the nature of God, and so equally the nature of that which was created in His image. This I have learned through the revelation that is daily life, through toil and misery and strife, and that infinite power which brings relief and joy. Thus, I reject those who believe that the ordinary love of mortal beings is limited and that it ends with death. Rather, it is through love that we perceive the immortality of the soul, for it reveals that eternity is conceivable to the human mind when it is filled with love. It is because we know that we can love another forever that we know that we are the children of God. Pain. Archived emails, username corrupted. I don't have much time left. I never thought it would end this way. Never thought I would die alone, sitting around in my apartment, wondering if things would have gone differently if we'd gotten that stupid grant. Mostly though, I just wonder why we're not together. I still don't understand. I don't know why you had so much pain inside you. I don't know why you let it infect everything we had. I don't know why you couldn't see my love for you, why you twisted everything I said. I was angry and disappointed for so long, but now I just wish I could have found some way to make that pain go away. I would give anything for that. I wish you were here. Exit. Is there anything else to find here? Not really. Okay. Vastness. We're still on connectors and lights at this point. Well. Let's connect this first. Fetch a new connector. What do we do with that? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. So how does this door open? Okay. Yeah, that's what happens. So this receptacle is what opens the door. Well, it's not that hard. I'll just leave this here. Move this to connect these. And take this out of the way. Okay. I can't use a connector from this side. So had to find a way to cut the power. Actually, could I do it from this side of the door? Yes. In that case, let me connect these. Just a little bit short. Yep. And with that out of the way, well. How do I do this? I think I was meant to do that. I'm just not sure. Okay. I think I need to reset this. I was hoping that I could block off the red light by putting something on the pressure button. But there's a very limited angle where I have access. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm thinking about this the right way. Actually, you know what? That's... I think I'll be fine. Just cut off this. Yeah. Yeah, that was actually not complicated at all.
With that focus on the self, also came an enormous and increasingly overwhelming fear of death. The pleasure of existence.
Who was Cerebi and who was Hypatia?
The possibility of its ending. If it was possible not to be, if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could anything have meaning? I spent far too much time imagining that last moment. The moment just before I stopped existing. How could I possibly face that?
Okay, so it looks like we still have plenty of fragments to get. Total of how many? Starting from 16, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8 on this side. I want to find a good place to take a screenshot. What's this? I mean, I could just use photo mode, but that seems a lot of work. I mean, I wonder how much hidden elements there are. Or if it's just plain puzzle rooms. I mean, they do have areas that seem like they could be explored. Oh, well, there's one reason, but you know what? I'll leave it until we come to room number 7. We won't miss it. Actually, I thought I had the compass on. Yeah, compass is on. Puzzle hints, that doesn't matter. And check. Real world time, current session time. That's fine. I don't think I changed anything. Alright, back to the puzzles. Room number 5. Chain. What does this do? Okay. Okay. Alright. What do I need in the end? This is connected up there, so I need a red. I can't even pick up that. Yeah, that's alright. Really, how does this work? Huh? How does this work? What if I did this? It doesn't really help anything. Well, first off, I need to figure out how this puzzle works. I can't go over from this side. And this switch won't turn off. What am I supposed to do? Okay. And these fixed connectors all connect to the receptacle here. So I gotta cut it off here. But how? Is there a target that I can use it? Well, let's, you know what, just for giggles. We'll see what happens when we pick up all of these. Okay. Okay, so... Wait. So if I just... picked up these... whoops. We end up locking 2 over there. Alright, so let's deselect this, deselect this. What does this do? Alright. Deselect one more then. Perfect. I mean, I have no idea how that worked. But it worked, and that's what's important.
Looking back, it's embarrassing how solipsistic I became. I really thought that I could construct my identity without any reference to the outside world. Like I could just will myself into existence. But it just didn't work. And it made me miserable. Everything felt hollow and meaningless, overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing, something I needed, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Well, that's photo mode. No. It's just Windows screenshots. So let's just use this area to decide, like, what's the best. Okay, native works actually. it's smooth enough. Let me just double check my video settings. I don't really feel the need to turn up anything else. High, I mean, ray tracing probably kills my frame rates. Yeah, this is good enough. It's not like silky smooth, but it looks good and plays well enough. Let's just look around. I thought I turned down the music volume. What's this? Is this a hidden area? Oh, hi. What's this? 404. Not a nice number. And that's probably death. Okay, so we know there's something like the vaults in the main game. Goodbye, world. Okay. So, yeah, we don't have the compass that we had in the main game. It's harder to find these secret stuff. Equilibrium. Okay. 2 connectors. Actually, no, more than that. Okay. Huh. Well, we have accumulators, but in theory we could pick up the red lights from here. But we got a screen here. Alright. Just curious about this arrangement. Yeah. Okay. We need just a little bit more red, seems like. That doesn't help. Let me just drop this for now. Yeah, the red we could do this without an accumulator. I see. Okay, so I guess strength of light is a factor now. But even with both of these together, we couldn't push any further. Does distance matter? No, that doesn't do it. Sorry that I keep going back to the options. This seems better. Quality. I think there's going to be occasional like resolution artifacts. Yeah, but how does this work? How does this even work? I could pull this and not change anything. This doesn't change anything. Equilibrium. So what if I took this away? I'm trying to figure out how this works. It's still a little bit too powerful. What if we went through a second connector? So I guess it's the number of connectors we go through that determines the strength of the beam. Perfect. So what? I guess we need the light sources so that we can reset things.
When we started spending more time with each other. Do you remember that night when we found the old library in the Dead City? It was just after the stampede and we were all a bit shaken up. Byron read to us from one of the books, and later you and I started arguing about one of the poems. And your perspective was so different and interesting, and I just kept wanting to hear more.
Yeah, there's no map, no signs. We have to find the rooms on our own. Let's see what the terminal holds. Could I turn off the crosshairs? We'll turn it back on if things don't work out. Everyday Sublime. The Everyday Sublime, A.D. Markham. Love must matter to the philosopher because it is, at its core, the one undisputed presence of the sublime in our lives, even when it is failed love, unrequited love, or entirely imagined love. It is like a vast monolith towering over us, humbling, uplifting, frightening. Those who deny its presence can be safely disregarded as fools. They know it is there, they are simply afraid. But equally, the philosopher must consider that in the great matters of history, love matters not one jot. The Nazarene commanded his followers to love their enemies, but they did not, and wrote 1,000 books of excuses for this failure. Therein is revealed the purpose of the human struggle. Confessions. Confessions by Penelope Hedupolo. To me, the idea that my soul, my essence, could fall in love with with another being, and then maintain that love unblemished for eternity, seems utterly impossible. My experience of love has been catastrophe, embarrassment, and disappointment. But this is precisely why I refuse to surrender. Why I chose to believe, against all precedent, that I would find the one for me, and that our love would last forever. You can laugh at this absurd and contradictory belief, but you will not waver. Faith is not a matter of the past, of miracles witnessed and saints observed, but of the future that ought to be written. Pickering Manuscript. The Pickering Manuscript, William Blake. Seek love in the pity of others' woe, in the gentle relief of another's care, in the darkness of night and the winter snow. In the naked and outcast, seek love there. Now we have number 7. Domino effect. Oh, great. What is it this time? Same thing? Okay. Let's see. We need to get red to the other side. Fine. But how? We got these things in the way. Is there anything I can reach? Anything I can actually reach? Okay. Well, I guess through the gaps between these cages, that's possible. If I can reach one of these. Alright, next. And red. Finally, blue, but something's not working right over there. Blue lights to blue. Yeah, that's when we wish we had the crosshair. So in order to fix this, I need to move this over a couple of tiles. No, I need red. One more. So over here. Let's turn the crosshair back on. Alright, options. Crosshair on. Okay, that's too much, right? No. I moved this over one. So here. Still not right. So the third one from the left. There we go. I mean, once you figure out what to do, it's just a matter of trial and error.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that everything is one. If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors, there's nothing to connect with. And what I realized through our conversations is that everything beautiful happens in that space of connection between one person and another, and between people and the world. That gap between us is necessary. Because without it, without separation, there can be no transcendence.
Okay, to area 8 we go. Concatenation. I have no idea what that word means. Alright, I got blue on blue first. Where does this get me? Okay. 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 And then I need red for these three, I guess. Where do I find red to begin with? These are just connectors. Where's my red? There's no red anywhere. Huh? If I were red, where would I be? There. So let me just see if I got this on in one go. Just a little bit short. So what if I use just one connector? Still a little bit weak. Okay, I know what to do. It won't let me bring this over. Well, we connect this and this. We'll disconnect this from the main light source. No. And this should be equal strength. Yep. Now that's a logic we've never had to deal with in the main game. The strength of lights based on the number of connectors.
That meaning comes from the interaction of the self with the world. I found it easier to be patient, to be kind. I reminded myself that other people are just like me, and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself to open up, the more interesting and complex our interactions became, and the more meaningful.
What are
We have
these?
roughly 50% of Sarabai's personality matrix
I
reconstructed.
guess we'll come back once we finish all the main area.
Such a good necromancer.
We got some artifacts, which I think are from DLSS. What if I went to native on this? They're still there though. And obviously, it's a huge performance hit. So yeah, let's go back to quality, which still looks pretty nice once you're out of certain areas. So we need to find area 9. Now, there should be a compass or a map. We have compass enabled, it's just not showing us anything. I wish to see more of the world's beauty, but there's something limited about this place. It is not enough. Who is at? Is it Cerebi? Hypatia? I mean, this is not the original Talos Principle system. Well, we've been here before. So we are halfway through this first area, which has taken us close to an hour. So the next area, I see a spark. Can I reach it from here? Hello? Okay. Hey. Alright, areas 9 through 12 on this side. What's that? I don't think I can go directly there. I'm very curious what the QR code holds. It's probably nothing important at all. Can't really realistically go from here. Alright, number 9. Causation Nexus. Alright. So I have to bring the cube down to begin with. This side? Oh, okay. Nah. Is there anything else that I can pick up here? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, I got to somehow bring the blue light across. Do this last? Okay. And then do we do the same with the red lights again? There we go. Same thing again. Can we just fetch this from here? Bah. No. So we got to block the slides and put the cube on the ground. So we just use this to climb up, is that correct? Hey there.
It's funny though, when I think about it, that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely we were too different to experience that. And the really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
Wait, that was 9, so next one is 10. And when you have a vast area that looks accessible, you really want to have a go with it. Will Elohim come and tell us to turn back? Surely this is not unlimited. Yeah, exiting designated safe zone. Okay. Oh. Well, it was worth the detour. Or not. Getting back on track with Area 10. Incarnation. Okay, we need blue on blue. What the... Okay. Okay. Let's see. First thing to do is what? Let's block this. Okay. Now I'm back here. So we want to get blue back inside by blocking off red. Did that work? No. No. So in order to not affect this one, block it off here. Okay, that worked. Next step is to... If I block this... No, that's not good enough. In order to get blue onto blue. Right now I got both of these gates cleared. So I need to block this beam and this beam. No, it comes back. How do I deal with this? So we got some unused connectors here. If I block this, went through here and block this one as well. There we go. Now I just had to find a way out of here. Block this. Nope. How do I get back out? How do I get back out? Ah, okay, I see. Block this. There we go. I'm doing okay.
What I'd never considered was that stripped of biological necessity and physical need, as well as all the strange stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies. Love might be more pure, more powerful. That we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to simulate some of those biological processes. Would be fun.
So we've got a QR code here. Everything is wrong here. Someone is missing. Nephthys 108. So are these QR codes from the old Elysium system? Or is it something else entirely? Well, let's check out the computer terminal before we go into the next room. Non orbis solum. This... Let's see. The first Talos Principle game is the puzzle game where a robot is trying to relearn humanity. The second Talos Principle is a puzzle game where... How do we put it? It's more about, like, Talos Principle 2 is more about, like, choosing a future for society. And this is, like, a more personal thing. It's, bringing a dead robot back to life is the way I put it. It's one of the 3 DLC stories. Anyway, Nonobus Solemn, cast your screen. Cicero correctly observed that we are not born for ourselves alone. Aristotle likewise pointed out that man is a social animal. Plato's Symposium depicts characters praising the spiritual and philosophical importance of love, with Socrates arguing for the more abstract notion of learning to love the form of beauty itself, which honestly seems a little onanistic if you ask me. Jesus placed love above all considerations, demanding that people even love their enemies. But if we all agree that love is so important, why is love so rarely taken into consideration by the system we live in? It may seem like a naive question, but think about the sheer moral and intellectual weight behind the idea that love matters. Why is our reality so out of step with our philosophy? Recover Atopia. File 2 damage to recover. What? So why is it even there? The truth. The Blue Note. Bailey Steel. You wanna know the truth about love? Nobody knows what they're doing. It's all improv, man. It's 2 million years of people muddling through. Prophets and messiahs and philosophers declare that love is what it's all about, and we go, yeah, that's right. And then we try, and we fail, and we hurt each other, and we try again, and have moments of fucking transcendence, and then we think with the wrong organ, and we make a mess of everything, and on it goes. Forever and ever. Amen. And you know the craziest part? You can go through all the shit that I did, end up with a body like an old rag and a brain full of holes, and still to your dying day you go, yeah, it was love. Love for my family, my friends, my music, even my fucking ex-wife. It was all about love, and every time I forgot that I bleep myself like a fucking moron. What's the censored word here? I don't know. Well, Atopia cannot be recovered. So let's go on to 11. Breakthrough. Okay, we've seen this before. So we connect to 3 of these. Wait. We add that. Now the problem is, I can't get a beam through the final solution. So this converts blue converts blue to red. Okay. I think it's green to blue. Green to red too? Okay. Wait. What if we did this with the green lights? Does absolutely nothing. So this thing doesn't work with green lights, okay. Yeah, this becomes blue. Ouch. Wait. Okay. I think I know what to do. We will set up this. Then we pick this up and connect it to this. One, two, three. I don't think this is actually going to work. Is it? No. What if I did it from the other side? Okay. One step at a time. Remove this. Remove this. Wait, no. Reset. Pick this up. We connect this. And then we add this. And we're still being interfered. I mean, the idea is sound. Let's start off here. Add that. Okay. The problem is I don't have a straight path from this inverter to the receiver. Yeah. I can block this off without affecting anything. But the other 3 beams are active. How does this work? Okay. Yeah, it's not good enough. What am I missing? And what's behind this crack? Is there any way for me to use the green beam? Answer is probably not. I can get a connection through. So what if I did this? Let's just give this a try. Yeah, this doesn't solve anything. Doesn't solve anything. Let's just say for the sake of argument we set this up. Maybe the other side. Okay, then this might work. Okay. It's kind of interesting. They connect that. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is as close as I've gotten. Now if I did this. Bleh. Let's block off this first. Try it real close so that I can block off one and then the other. What am I missing here? Let's move this back a little bit so I have room to work with. Now, if I picked up these three. Uh-huh. How's that? Still missing one final step. Okay, this looks interesting. So if I move this to the other side. Right. It doesn't actually work, does it? I don't need this. Gonna clear. Hold on. Yes. If I remove this. How's that? Yay! That took a while. It's more like brute force than actually logic. But well, as long as it gets done.
When we started living together, I thought I'd figured it all out. Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy. You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
So we got 5 left. One more in this area, number 12. I want to get a cough drop. Switchboard. Oh, great. This again. It's all this stuff. This involves so much trial and error. Okay, what's the end game? This connects to... Okay, so we need to get red to red and blue to blue. How? How? No, that's not how it works. Connect these. And then connect these. Wait. Just these two. Okay, what's missing here? We got... We got the blue switched on. Yeah, we got both lights connected. Oh, we got one more on top. All right. All right. How's that? Too much? Just select this. Wait, gotta do this from scratch. 1, 2, 3. Not strong enough. All right. We're just missing the red. How about this? It cuts off the last blue. But we can't have this. This is not strong enough. And there's no way to connect that directly from the outside, is there? Is there? Can we just try? Ah. And we look like there's a gap. Let's think about this. This seems like the easy part. What if I did it this way? No, it cuts off that beam. Getting the one on top is the headache here. Now, have a good dinner. I'll be on here for a little longer. I don't know how long this DLC is. If it's just 16 stages, might finish it in one stream. Go ahead and get past this. Right. What if I didn't connect it directly? Okay. Okay, and now I only need to add this, which should get it done. Yay. Just try and error. Plain and simple.
The ancients believed that love could be eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to
Just
continue.
part 1 of the DLC.
Sometimes I thought you were unfair.
Not the other
Or
two.
cruel. Or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you.
If one DLC is one area, then I'll split this up into 3 streams, 1 for each part. Let's say. Yeah, I'm not doing the entire DLC in one go. Is this just a terminal? Something just glitched. critical error. All systems compromised. What? What? Who? Mail to him? I'm 1K, what's your name? Silly name. Nice to meet you, silly name. Would Scythe could? What can I do to help you? Fix Cerebi. Me fixed. Me back on beach. Cerebi back with Hypatia. Okay, so this is mail to him then. You'll be back on your island soon. Good. Hey, what's the meaning of life again? Helping me? I'll get back to work. Finally. Subroutine manager not responding. Oh! Low-end dialogue. Interaction with an old friend. Yeah, so that fried the terminal. Yeah? I guess that's just an Easter egg then. That was interesting. Alright, let's get to the last four. Last four puzzles. That thing glitched a little bit. I don't think that's anything significant. And there's an isolated area with a QR code and I want to get to there. But I don't see an obvious path. How do I get back? Nah, stuck. It's over there, so I guess there should be a way around. 13 through 16. How? Let's go this way first. Huh, this doesn't seem to be an obvious way. Well, we'll try. We'll do it after we've done 15. Extension. Alright. Okay, I need a red first. I can't get red. This gives me red. This gives me 2 free connectors. What do I need to do? So get blue in here. Is there a red receptacle somewhere? Or is it just blue? Like, what's stopping me from just turning this off? Ah, okay, there's a red here. Alright. So we filled the red on this side. How do I get to the blue though? It seems like there's only one way to do this. Is there? There doesn't seem to be any other way to get that red. But the only way is to do it through this chain. What if I just left it here? That still works. Still works. Now, pick up the blue, connect it here, and that makes blue a little bit too powerful. So we'll do it this way, then add the connector, connect to this. Is that still too powerful? Yet another connector. Of this. Perfect. Getting used to this.
The worst thing I came to realize as I grew older is there are so many ways to hurt other people. Even without any malice, even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world and you still won't be able to avoid it. Because that's just how we are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
Now, QR code. I'm only an echo of the one that was me, but I am comforted in knowing that something persists. Uriel 4. So that's the one from Road to Gehenna, which I never actually completed to the true ending. That's fine. Use computer. Or files recover roll. Message 504. From Hypatia to Cerebi. I miss you. It's not that I need to be around you every minute of every day, but talking about our experiences together has become such an essential part of how I interact with the world that your absence is a huge void. I feel unbalanced, and events seem less real when I haven't discussed them with you. Maybe that sounds clinical and selfish, but I'm trying to explain something that I felt incredibly strongly this month. We're better together in a way that's more like multiplication than addition. It's not just you and me, it's us. When you get back, let's go connect. Howard Sand, E.M. Foster. It did not seem so difficult. She need trouble him with no gift of her own. She will only point out the salvation that was latent in his own soul, and in the soul of every man. Only connect. That was the whole of her sermon. Only connect the prose and the passion, and both will be exalted, and human love will be seen at its height. Live in fragments no longer. Only connect, and the beast and the monk, robbed of the isolation that is life to either, will die. Nor was the message difficult to give. It need not take the form of a good talking, by quiet indications that a bridge would be built and spend their lives with beauty. But she failed. Carlyle. Death of Goethe. Thomas Carlyle. Precious in the new light of knowledge in which our teacher conquers for us, yet small to the new light of love which also we derive from him. The most important element of any man's performance is the life he has accomplished. Under the intellectual union of man and man, which works by precept, lies a holier union of affection, working by example, the influences of which latter, mystic, deep-reaching, or embracing, can still less be computed. For love is ever the beginning of knowledge. As fire is of light, and works also more in the manner of fire. And that's all 3 documents, right? Let's go to 14. Oh, great, this again. Data stream. What's going on here? I gotta get green to green, I guess. Well. Looks like the same concept as the previous ones. Yeah. Red here. Okay. Well, it's not that simple. But let's set this up first. So this to this. Okay. Huh. Is there a gap where I can get more than one? Well, the first thing to try is to start from here. If that doesn't work, go one over. Huh? Why doesn't that work the way I expected it to? Alright. So we can fix this by moving this one over. One more. Alright, so we've balanced this one. We do it from here. Okay. So this is not quite strong enough. In that case, I think the thing to do would be this, right? And move this one over. Then we can move this here. So it went to the left. Just short. Is there a gap where I can get more than one? Alright, it's not that simple, eh? Yeah. Yeah. I need this one to be weak. Ah, okay. I have a plan. We pull this. We balance this way. And then we connect it from this one to, I guess, here. Ah, doesn't work, huh? Doesn't work this way. How do we make this work? Just a test? Uh-huh. And then we connect this from here. One short. So I guess this should work. Still not good enough. But everything else is in order, so another try. There we go. That's just pure trial and error. 2 more to go.
The fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn. For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner. And to be fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop, because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
Okay. We do 15. Flow control. Alright. Flow control. Let's see, this is confusing to say the least. Well, one thing at a time. We've got blue now. We've got blue. Are red and green just symmetrical? Well, first off, how do I get green to green? I need green to come over this side. There. And now last one to get is red. First off. Yeah, we need to leave the center lane for blue. Whoops. So any of these will cut. We'll cut that off. How do I paint a path for red? And again, this is one of those where you do it enough times, you get it done somehow. Yeah, I'm not getting green through to begin with. Well, assuming that we need a direct path for blue. Blue connects... Not necessarily, I guess. Theoretically, we could have gone around, but that would be put it in the way of red or green. So that's a last resort thinking. Let's pull this. Crystal thing. It's a place where I can have the least impact. Alright. Let me think about how... we'll have one color use the bottom, and the other use the top. So we keep this path open, we use this one for red. How do I do this? Okay. One more. Same idea. No. Am I one shot? No, this kills green too. Wait a second. Okay. Okay, why is green being blocked off here? That's the question. If I block this... Perfect! Just putting the pieces together one at a time. It sort of looks like a door.
There's
It's
a
not.
pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust. They would mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere, or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love, after all.
Did I miss the audio log? Well, I guess it was it over? Let's hope it was. I wasn't watching where I was going. Okay. That was embarrassing. So in order to get to that area, what is that? Okay. There we go. Now jump. Good. Was it worth it? I don't think so. Ah! Alright. Back to 15. But we're only one puzzle short. Yeah. Can I double check just to make sure that I heard the audio log? Okay, we got a virtual Cerebi over there. What we do is... I remember the solution for this. This and... What else do I need to do? No, I'm missing something here. There we go. Just double checking. Well, it doesn't play the audio log again. Oh, okay. Actually, do I have it? Okay, here. All right. So I didn't miss anything. Fine. Last puzzle it is then. Is there anything else to see here? Just Cerebi's locks. Number 16. I want to find out what that hidden area was about. 404. Propagation cancellation. More complication. Right, red and... So I don't need green at all. Here's... No, I do. I need green up top. How do I cancel stuff? That's a question. There's one. I only have 2 thingies to work with, though. Let's see, this to red. Yeah, only 2 connectors to do all of this. Let's see. So one of them has to be done naturally. Which one would it be? I'm guessing it would be blue. I was thinking about this. First off, let's do red first. No, that doesn't work. No, we gotta do it here. With that connector so that I can get green up. And then we cut off blue. Cut blue off. Connect here. Nope, that didn't work. I'm not thinking about this properly. Like, one of these connectors has to serve the double purpose of being a cut off. In order to guide blue over. That's not quite. Not quite. Let's see. Let's use green first. Green. I can't cut off blue from here. How about this? I have green now. Next up, let's get blue to blue. Okay. Let's change this. Nope. Do it after the junction. That's too strong. What if we did it this way? Just trying out a few things to get a good grasp of what the behavior of this is. Now for green. Let's use green to cut blue off. In fact, I could just do this from a source. And we cut blue off here. That's not good enough. What about here? But now green is too strong. Green is too strong. I can't get it over there directly. What if I connected this to this and this? No, it becomes blue. And that's too strong. This seems right. Almost right. this is not strong enough to cut anything off. We got 1, 2 here, 1, 2 here. The 2 on each side, so it's basically symmetrical. I will try a few things. The alternative is to use red on red. 1, 2. This gets red done and cuts blue off. And then blue on blue. Where do we make the cuts? Here. I think this might work. Hey! Once you understand the principles of how it goes. 16 fragments.
Has a context, and the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down. As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away, but as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other. That's why I was excited about New Alexandria.
So before we recover the last fragment...
Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
Okay. This, we can't get into that. I want to check out that secret lock door. Vaults 404. Huh, just saw a glitch up there. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Yeah. I mean, they didn't just put it there for no reason at all, right? And there's no way to manually save. So let's check this out real quick. And if I can't open it, we'll go back and get the last fragment. Still no good. Nothing we can interact with. Okay, last fragment it is. I really like the music in Talos Principle 2. It can get a little loud, especially for streaming purposes, but that's fine. I think I got everything. Alright. Now we go. Last fragment. Okay. What is this? Heart of an Anubis. Alright, we need to get this elevator to work then. We could cheat. No. You're welcome, 1K. Absolutely not. We are finishing this the normal way. First, I need to figure out how this works. Okay. Where's the light source? Nah. Oh, we've got red where red. Okay. Okay, this is a headache. Well, first, in terms of scope, I'm assuming they're not actually expecting me to go upstairs and downstairs, right? We should be able to finish everything up here in this platform. Yeah. This is a stage, quote. But the first thing to experiment with is... Huh. what's the end game? Like, what's our goal? We got 2, 3. 2, 3, 2. Got 3 green receptacles. No, we have 3 blue as well. So it should be 3 red. 1, 2. I don't see a third red. 1, 2. Just a 2 red here. I'm not sure how this works. But anyway, if we cut off all other light supply, alright, that lights the reds up. Now let's try to get the blues. I think that maybe the red is the last thing to do, since that's only 2 of them. So let's get the green first. Can't cut that off. There we got some of these that can't be selected. There's another green receptacle, isn't there? I thought I saw one. Or is it just 3 of blue? Blech, can't figure it out. Okay, we got green lit up. Now, let's try blue. No. Ha. There's one more, right? I can't do anything about this one, can I? Yeah. Can't fully cut off supply to this one. I thought there was another blue. Yikes, this is incredibly hard. For a small brain like mine. The rule is that we only have 2 connectors. And we got 2 blue. No, 3 blue. We have 3 blue. I saw it somewhere. Okay, this is actually not enough to light any of the blue. I hate doing math. Whoops. Unselect that, select this. Add 2. Yeah, that's not enough to get blue done in any way or form whatsoever. But what about green? Yeah, that gets both greens up and running. It gets all the blues up and running. So I'm just missing the reds. Almost fell off. Heart of Anubis. Thanks for the hint, I guess. Hmm. I mean, it's all opposite each other. We gotta make some planning in order for this to work out. Let's see what the situation is around the red ones. Can I make do with one less? Okay. Okay, that's progress. This clears up a little bit of green. Hmm. Try and do this by minimum effort. I could use a piece of 3D pen and paper to trace the entire path. I could use a little bit of hints. I mean, the fact that it's all above us, it makes it really difficult to properly trace something. And we got green and blue, but we're not any closer to getting the reds. So I don't think we're making real progress at all. Alright, so there's a red source. I don't see a good path that we could trace to the red receptacles. Unless we do it here. Alright. Add one. Okay. Okay. With this out of the way. Now, I need a stronger green. This sets 2 of the greens alight. I'm not getting any paths from blue. Yeah, everything is blocked off here. If we focus on trying to make blue happen. Start off with the blue lights. Too much green here. Number 2. Number 3, we cut off the red this time. Okay. And that's not enough strings to light any of these up. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave it here for now. And figure out what else we need. Red. Red. Let's see. Can we do it in a way that doesn't cut off supply of green to this side? Let's go back to this. If we want to cut off the key supplies of red, how do we do this? See how this works. Yeah, well, there's no way to get red to the other side with this. This is by far the hardest thing I've had to do in this game. It's in terms of like the complications involved. It's just so hard to get a good picture of what you're doing. I can completely cut off the supply of green out to the outside. I can do that for red too, but I can't do that for blue. So I guess blue is the one that will leave. We'll use green to cut off red. Not sure if this works. Okay. And then use red to cut off green. But that sets all the blues alight. Now we need to find a way to get red to red. So we keep this. How's that? Okay, good. I think I've solved this. And I thought I would do the same thing for green. Let's make sure. Yay! We did it! So the key is that blue is protected on all 5 corners. So we use green to cut off red, red cut off green, which frees blue to move out and fill the receptacles, and here we go. What's gonna happen here? This broken bridge almost looks like we could cross it somehow, but I'm guessing it's a no-go. Yeah. Let's go back. Grab Serapi's fragments and figure out if there are any secrets left.
When I saw the explosion coming, I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone. The backup center was collapsing. The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind. I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This is odd.
Oh?
We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Okay.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K.
Yes, I do want
I
to
know
look for
you're
them.
always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
Yeah. 3 mysterious files. Okay. Well, I'm not sure actually. I've got a hint as to where those could be. Yeah. So let's go and look for number 8. That mysterious locked door. Would it be open right now? I mean, I don't think there's anything else I could do to change it at this point. 404. I wonder if the numbers have any significance. But I feel I have to look for this. Actually, I'll look for this after I've gone to the bathroom. Back in a minute. Alright, we're back. There's a triangle on the top left, which probably signifies the remaining areas. It's not the... I mean, there's 3 things... There's 3 floating islands up there. So I am wondering if that's what they were referring to. But let's check out the ones that... Oh, no. The gold door is open. Ah, okay. So these are the 3 files, I guess. I never knew how much beauty there was in people. Every person contains a world. Alright, so I guess this is it. Yeah, so it's the gold door. Hysteresis. No idea what the word means. No. Yeah, we're supposed to use this to move things along. What? What is this? Circle. Oh, great. Hey, this will be complicated. Ah. So this... Activating this affects the others as well. But, where's the end game? First off, what opens what? Yeah, red opens this side. So blue opens the other side. Fine. Right. I mean, the idea itself, it's pretty clear. Mm-hmm. Then we connect this from here. And that doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. We need this pillar to block the rays of something. So let's make sure we can go through. We'll see how this works. Not long enough. Like the column needs to be blocking off the lights for an extended period of time. Let's start off at the edge. Okay, so I guess this is the longest I can possibly get. Run. Oh, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Does seem a little bit too simple. It's not enough time, though. Let's set this up first. I mean, hate it when things involve timing. Right. No. Wait a second. Actually, I need to double check. Like, how long does it take for blue to activate? Oh, it's pretty long. Okay. We set up blue first, then we set up red. Okay. Is there an order to this? Let me observe this. Like, I need to get a maximum amount of blockage. So... it's really not great. How much time to get here? The problem is I don't think that's enough time at all. Alright. And in this state, we're not even getting either of these doors open. I mean, it's about sequencing, right? Remove this, and this turns blue around. But this would never work. Not with the amount of time it takes. There's no way for me. Wait a second. Okay. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Okay. Okay. So let's use this. Connect to both sides. The problem is that I mean, I can make this pillar push the connectors, but once they reach the end, they can't go back. So the timing is a real problem. Okay, I think this is how it's supposed to work. So let me experiment with this. I need to get red first. I'll see how this works. Not well. But what if this is the one that moves? Doesn't really work, that's the conclusion. I mean, this game is not designed for action whatsoever. The thing is, I really don't think I can use this to block something, but I need to figure out, like, how to get this done. I can get that door open. It's not enough time. Whoops. I think the moment I put this down, that door locks. Okay, here we go. Yes! Did I just get it done? I got part 1. I couldn't get the second door open, can I? Yeah, I need to find a way to cut the red light somehow. And this is the furthest I've gone. And I'm back. What about the other way around? What if we set blue first? And set red second. Yeah, the blue light is interfering. There's no way I'll be able to get past. Definitely need to set red down first. Okay, here's an experiment. If I put this out here, would the pillar cut off the connection? Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do, but I'm not sure about the order. All right. Put this on. Yeah, it doesn't work this way. Okay. Okay. Just one more experiment to make sure this thing... Well, to find out whether this thing works less, I would like it to. Yeah, this is decidedly unhelpful. Like, I couldn't make the red light turn off. But that alone is not enough for me. And that part is instantaneous, so there really isn't much I can do about it. Okay. Now if I've activated this first, and then added this. Other way around. Activated red first, then added blue. Nah, doesn't really work. Either way, that I can't get that gate to open. And this cuts the lights off. The only way to make this... I can't even make this happen. Okay. 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 This is okay. This will be tough. There might be a way I can get this done, but only with like impeccable timing. Nah, no. Okay, I need to time this. Like, when can I leave this and not connect those two? Does it need to be this complicated? I need to practice this. Enough time. Okay. 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 I think I've got... I think I know what to do. But time is very... There's a very small window that I have to do it. Gotta wait until it blocks the receptacle. Run. Yes! Did we get it? Yes! My goodness! I did not think that was possible. Okay.
Peculiar. I'm not sure what this file is.
It's not part of Sarabai's memory archives. And the timestamps are completely broken.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Good news for you, 1K. More puzzles.
Oh, great. There was number 1, and that was hard as heck. Now let's get to number 2. Clockwork. I mean, I hate timing puzzles. I really do. Clockwork. Is this thing gonna turn or something? I got 3 connectors. 3 connectors and 3 light sources. Can we just figure out what these individually do? Okay. I don't suppose that affects anything. Hey, fans. So what does what? That's what I want to find out. So blue both activates the gates and the fans. Is there any way to stop the fans? Huh. This appears impossible. Unless we get something to blow me all the way out there. So let's find out what green does. The fans on, the gates on. Oh, we're just moving normally, right? We're not being blown along by any fan. And same goes for red. Well, the problem is if the fan's on, we can't even get close to the gate. What's this even supposed to do? Okay. I don't see a way around it. I really don't understand. What are you even talking about? This isn't even about timing. Okay. Well, I guess it is about timing. Like, there is a way, no, there isn't. Ugh. What if I put it real close to the door? Ah, I was so damn close. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. I don't see a way around this. But there's a light emitter outside, which controls the fans. That's the one that controls the fans. So there's probably some significance in this being the way it is. I can't cut the fan just by jumping. Ugh. It's all the same design. What are they asking me to do? There's no way to get this to a place where it'll be affected by a fan. The title says clockwork. I don't see any way in hell it has to do with anything. Clockwork, right? I'm not missing any tools, am I? I mean, if the question is about... it's very little time to when the gauge fills up. Right now everything's open and there's no way to get in. It will be decidedly unfair if we have to use external tools for this, so I'm guessing this is supposed to be solvable with what we can find in here. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to tell me. That's a problem. Green. Yeah. There's no way for me to cut off a light. I mean, it has to be solvable. I don't see how. I doubt this gap has got anything to do with anything. Well, if worst gets to worst, I could use the Prometheus terminal, but that feels like an admission of defeat. I mean, this doesn't mean anything, does it? Just make sure, like, I'm not missing anything I could pick up. I've got 4 spokes, and that doesn't mean jack. I can't take anything outside. Like, I want to understand if there's a way for me to slip a connector to the other side. I'm not missing any objects that I should be on the lookout for, right? And this is not going to shut the fan off. So we lay everything here out. This definitely doesn't do anything. Okay, let's see. I don't want to do this until I absolutely have to. You know what? Let's go solve the other one first. We'll come back to this step by step. This one looks solvable. Okay. Yeah. I see. Turn switch on. I can't bring anything across, can I? Step by step it is. Alright. right. Let's connect these. Okay. Okay. Let's also fill this one up. Oh, I can't connect that. Those are all blocked by something. Well, we'll figure this out first. Let's close one of these. Huh? Huh? Ah, okay, okay. All it does is open the gates behind. I can't interact with the connector from that side, right? Let's just double check. Can't interact with this. So they said step by step. Okay. What does this lead to? Okay, okay. Well, this feels much easier than the last one. Simply because it actually, at least it makes sense. All right. What's the next step? Red to red. Okay. Turn this off. Whoops. I mean, it's a huge annoyance. But now we connect that. What? How do we do this? No, we open this grill. Remove this connector. Goes through this side. And step by step is not a hard thing. We shut this. Oh, okay. It's not that simple. Now, if I can only just get out of there. Okay, what do I do here now? I don't see a normal connector anywhere. How do I get this open? I need the red to get it open. Great. And this starts to get complicated. I need to leave this open so that I can get through. Okay, so that red is a switch. Let's go back one step. Go back one step. We need to get that red open. We can do without this blue for now. Right. How do I deal with this? Uh-huh. Okay. We kept this gate open. Okay. With that out of the way. Yeah. Now we can get blue. Let's keep this on for now. Blue. All three of these. Come back to close this and open this. There we go. One last step. We need these connectors again. So red. Red. I mean, step by step is not hard, just annoying. Annoying as heck. Right. No, it doesn't work that way. Whoops. Huh. Well, this one worked. So next step, we're gonna make sure the blue thing works properly. But I can't close. I can't reopen this though. Or this gate gets closed again. So what's the next step? We've gotten... come so far. I'm gonna throw it all away. We do this so that we can get the door open. Then we do this. Let's hope this works. Now we close this gate. And yep, that gets this open. Now what? And if I went back, I screw things up. What am I missing here? Like I need one step. I need one more step, and I'm not getting that. Where does this connect to again? Okay. May need to reset everything. Oh, good. Great. Good gracious. This is a headache. Alright, you know what? Let's reset this. I mean, it says step by step. It seems like we actually have to do every step at the same time. Can't reach any of the ones further in. Key here is I need to reach that second level. Okay. And once I shut off the switch, there's no going back. We need to get to a point where I can just go in, turn the switch, and be done with it. Okay. First step. We got red. Now we need blue. Is there a way to angle this so that when I'm standing on the plate, I can choose to cut off any of the beams? Yeah. This is, let's see, still too far away, it seems like. Still too far away. Let's just try to maneuver it a little bit, though. Yeah, it's not working. I mean, it says step by step. I feel like I'm not that far from the solution. But these two beams can't coexist, and that's the problem. I can't block this and stand on the pressure plate at the same time. Okay, we get to this stage. Pick this up. This is not helpful at all until... Let me rethink this. I need this part. Yeah. close this. Now I no longer need this beam. And so I'll pick this up. Disconnect this. And connect these. So like step by step. And let me shut this off. Okay. At this point, I no longer need the blue beam towards this. But I can't open either of these gates. I need the red beam. Wait a second. Is there a way for me to... Hold on a second, let me reset this. What if I picked up this way? No, that won't work at all. Won't work at all. There's nothing else I can pick this up from. Unless it's actually just a matter of... Hold on. Yeah. Well, we can't prevent beams from crossing each other. I got to keep the red beam where it is at this point. What am I missing? So let's get this first. With this on, but I have to be standing on top of this in order to turn off the switch, or it just doesn't work. Let's set up the connector first. Whoops. Now if I did this. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to get to the next stage at the same time. Like if I turn this off, sure thing. What about the other way around? Let's see. With blue on blue on blue. Red 2, blue 3. Yeah, that doesn't do anything at all. it says step by step, and I've been trying to do that. This, like, there always comes a point where I run out of steps to take. Alright. I mean, this is the initial stage. We start from 0. We can do this basically without penalty. And doing this from this side shouldn't change anything, right? Yeah. I mean, unless this makes it possible for me to cut off a beam. Not really. Yeah, I can't cut anything off from here. So I might as well put it back here. I mean, up to this point, it's not at all complicated. Like, what stays open stays open. Problem is the next step. When I come back here... Well, I can't open this... I mean, I can't turn this off without trapping myself inside. Go on, give me a hint. So... Let's see. With... What do I need to do next? Well, I still need red in order to get through, don't I? Yeah, I've been stuck on... Block at source. Let me think about it. Alright. Block at source. So let's make sure I didn't miss anything here. Alright. Next thing I need is blue. Wait. I can't do it from here, though. Not through this thing. So this is as far as I've gotten. We've gotten this point, but because we can't go back, we've not been able to progress any further. So how do we go back to get red for the next step? Turn this on. Wait. Let me think about this. Okay, I don't need blue at this point. But yeah, this cancels out any progress that I just made. Let me just try this first. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was what I'm thinking. I'm just confused about what the next step is. So block at source. Let me think about this. This way? Shut this off. That's not helpful. So this is not it. Can't block anything when I'm on the pressure plate. Can I? Probably not. No angle, is there? Furthest I can possibly set is this, and can't block it. It's not these, right? Let's see, with red set like this. Not helpful. Just quick experiments. Can add that. Now this doesn't matter. Wait, do I have blue? Okay. Set this up. I thought that would be it. Nah, I didn't. And this seems to be closer to the answer. If I... Does changing sides make any difference? Wait a second. Let's try it this way. Now, if I block off this... Blech. Nah. Nah. Yeah, this cancels out each other regardless. How does this work? Okay, if I think of it this way, like just set it all up and then do it inside. Right, I'm still stuck on this. Like does this have something to do with the strength of the light? Yeah, we're back to square one again. Whoops. Ah. It seems unlikely though, because we need both red and blue for this. There's no room for connecting again. Let's see. Like, do I cross all the beams? Yeah, this fact of life it's not real time. I'm just trying to think, like, where could I block the beam? Where do I do this? That's not right. From here? And for blue. Oh, 1 second. Wait. Didn't actually turn the switch off. Okay. So how do we do this in one go? Let's see. Okay, how to use a mouse. Okay. Yeah, that I can't get to the plates from here. Is it positioning of the connectors? Unless I can be blocking the beam on the pressure plates, I'm not getting any closer. Over here. This is the furthest I can go. And this is the furthest I can go. Just making sure there's absolutely no way I can pick up connectors inside. Nope. Okay. Huh. I'm thinking about this. Whoops. If the lasers connectors are set up correctly. Let's maybe experiment a little bit. Okay, so simplest lineup. Blue first. The frontmost gets blocked. Now if I did red first. Huh? Okay. I mean, it works differently, but I'm maybe not smart enough to understand how it works differently. And like I still have no idea like how it's supposed to interact with the pressure plates over there. But that's a problem. No, wrong side. So see. So in order to move forward, I have to first set it up like this. I can't get the lights over here. That's a problem. If I took this one off. Wrong side. I took this one off. Okay. What happens after I cross the gates is that I'll stand on this, get the blue light over here, and then flip the... No, I flip the switch and then stand on this plate. So in order to set that up, well, I think what I need to block is the red light. Wait, no. Couldn't? Let's see. Just see what happens when I do this. And nothing happens. Okay. Red. Could it be this? So this gets a blue open. All right. Now. Well, if I change the angle a little bit, is that possible? How do I do this? Keep connections. So this has to be here. Nope. Let's see. I'm telling you one thing, am I overthinking it by focusing on the pressure plates? Because that's the thing that's been getting me stuck. Okay, so yes, I am overthinking it. Hmm? Hmm? So this is kind of interesting. Okay. I think I have an idea. I'm just not sure if I'm thinking about it correctly. Do I block the lights and flip the switch at the same time? I mean, as far as the position is concerned. If they're this close to each other. No, okay. Okay. see. So this is probably not the lineup I'm looking for. Well, anyway, the next step is definitely... this. So I can get this far. I can turn this all blue. Or all red. But what do I do with it then? Right. Bit of a reset. This is red. This is blue. Felt like a good idea at the time. Yeah, the other one I don't even know what it's trying to tell me. The clockwork puzzle. I have also played both Talos Principles, and I mean, this one at least I feel like I am solving a puzzle. The other one I don't even know what's going on. Let's see. Nope. How do I go from one to the other? That's the question. I don't know, maybe you studied for exams? I never studied for this crap. Okay. So... I wish I studied more for my exams when I was a student. But I guess that wouldn't have changed the way my life turned out all that much. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Okay, maybe hints as to like whether I'm putting my connectors in the right place. Oh great, I remember nothing about math. But the only alternative I could think of would be to pick up that. Right. So connector's in the right place. Can't prevent blue light from coming in though. Hmm. Let's see. Like I said, left one, right one. As far as positioning is concerned. No. I mean, I've latencies at low. This is probably still like a few seconds. Okay, so back to basics. So blue on blue and red on red. Red, I have to do it this way. I did that. Okay. I can make this happen. I can make this happen. But how do I deal with this? I can't get this gate open yet. Alright. See and think. Where block 1 lights, behavior is the same. I'm not getting any further with these beams crossing one another. This one stays open because of the gate. I'm going to assume that I don't need to go back outside at this point. If I'm wrong, please tell me. Now, assuming I'm not going back outside. Uh-huh. I mean, I've done all I could to try and error this. Okay. Yeah, so it's left 3, right 3. If it's the same as yourself. I mean, it's weird because all the normal puzzles up to this point have largely focused on like strings of lasers, but it's not. Doesn't seem to be dealing with that here. Let's see. Well, I'll fiddle around with a few things just to test things out a little bit. I can go back to basics whenever I need to. Right, this won't work. blue this way. Can't pick up any of the ones inside. Is there anything I can do to avoid killing the beam over there? Doesn't seem like there's a way to avoid crossing that. We got this. Right. Red connects to red plus blue. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's one thing that I had tried. Red, red. So like this. Now... Okay. So... Now I remove this. See what changes. I mean, I can get red to this side now. No receiver behind gate. Let's see, red connects to red plus blue receiver behind gate. Okay, so both on both. Red to red on stairs. Right, red plus blue. Blue to blue and blue. Well, I need this too. This is part one. Okay. Okay, I think I know what you're saying now. Wait, no, this... Let's see. No. Let's see. Blue. Right. So, what happens when I do this? I get that. I mean, it's an idea. Not quite getting there. If I disconnect it this. Ooh. Complete failure. Red to red behind the gates. Wrong side. Okay. What happens now? I should be blocking this side. Huh. It's still getting overpowered by red. It feels closer. We're not quite there. Red connects to red plus blue, right? If it's same with blue. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this is how it works. The f am I supposed to know? Thank you so much for that help. We're finally here. Now I need red. The fuck am I supposed to figure this out? Block red. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck am I supposed to know that it's going to do that?
I think if you find one more, we can make this work.
Well, the one more is the problem.
Just turn out to be some old README file someone forgot in there.
Alright. Yeah, yeah, thank you very much for that help. Well, this last one is even worse. So, clockwork. And what is this one even saying? Any hints on this? Well, we finished all 16 of the normal puzzles. We're 2 of 3. This is the last of the extra puzzles. So is this out here for a reason? This was completely free. Alright. Yeah, it's... Just now I spent... I better part of half an hour, I guess, just banging my head against this wall. Trying to figure out what it's even trying to say. I wonder if this... anything about this being connected to all 3 at once. So just experimenting. Where do you make the connectors in the center room? I mean, there's even less to interact with on this map, though. Let's see. Thing is, like, my first thing tomorrow is 2 p.m. and I have to leave by 12:30. So I can afford to maybe spend another half an hour on this. Otherwise I'll be asking for help. And the first thing is I don't see any way to open this gate without getting busted by the fan. And there's no way to interact with the center room once I go out of here. Connections in center room. It's not like anything's gonna push the connectors in the center room. All right. I'll just take this apart. Right, I mean, everything works as I expect them to. Now... just as a baseline. This gets all the gates open, but there's no way to go through. I'm not missing any tools. The problem is that if I arrange these connectors anyway else, the only thing that changes is that they don't work, period. Is there a reset button here? I mean, I can always commit suicide. Not this way. Where can I kill myself most easily? Whee! Does that reset the puzzle? Whoops. Well, it's close. Okay, so this is the starting state. The beams are... aha, there is a restart checkpoints thing. So the beams are alternating. Now they're not. The moment I pick up one of the connectors, they're no longer alternating. Well, it's just based on the angles. This one is picking up the blue. Let's try again. So if I just put them in position. Try one. And something's happening. Is it going to open the gates? Yeah. The alternating... So I guess I need to set them in a way that there's only one beam in the way of each set. So like here, can't have the connector itself be in the way. This goes to green. Can't see what's in the way. I guess I have enough space here. This is for blue. Okay, this one, the connector's in the way, so it doesn't work that way. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move all of these out of the way and try to figure it out. It's asking you to do things that you've never even imagined. So is this setup? It needs to be a threesome. That sounds dirty. I want to do it like, which side do I need to be doing it on? I think it's a receiving beam that I need to target. So here, and then on the receiving side, this is. Well, let me just see if this works. I need another beam to cut this off. But this is definitely not the solution. I'm just trying to see how this works out. So blue stays on in this state. Cross the beams. Huh? Huh? Okay. Where's the last one? question is like figure out how this alternating beam thing even works. Blue, red, green. But I'm getting one beam, and it's not getting to the connector. Let's take another look. So there's green. There's blue. And there's red. However, none of the beams are actually making it to the receivers. Blue, red, green, blue, red, green. Let's start with blue then. Well, I need blue to actually alternate though. This doesn't change the situation. Let's see. So there are two beams in between each of these. Actually, no, four. From this perspective, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And two main beams. Now, if I move this forward. Trying to make it so that there's only one main beam. Let's see. This is too close. Alright, so how many are in the way? Frame rate is dropping like hell. Probably the graphics card getting heated. So I'm gonna turn down the OSS for a while. Okay. So the green beam has to go through 1, 2, 2, 3. 3 beams. Now if I move this even closer. Doesn't quite work that way, does it? We need a three-way... We need a three-way alternation. And it's not enough... It's not enough blocking the red beam. Okay. We go back to the initial state with this. So everything is taking place in this triangle here. Now, just making sure that they all cross each other. Move this a little back. But this doesn't really change the state of things, so. Makes the triangle smaller. All three connectors basically have to be equal in order to make this work. Does it? Well, this definitely won't work. This needs to be behind here. Okay. Well, making the triangle smaller doesn't change a lot. Wait, it's as far away as I can make it. Well, the goal is that the gate will open for an instant, but not long enough for this beam to get the fan going, right? I mean, as far as the ultimate goal is concerned. Like, I just don't understand like how we'll get there. Okay. What if I gave all three of these a good main source connection? So I don't cut this off at all. Is that possible? Let's start with green. That might be more manageable. Can I make a triangle without cutting this at all? The answer is definitely not. Or wait. Not you. Okay, it's just a beam. I should draw this on a piece of paper. Which obviously I'm not going to show on screen. I'm gonna need this to plan it out. I hope I'm thinking about this the right way. This will be a huge waste of time if I'm not. Yeah, I couldn't draw a matchman to save my bloody life. Actually, no, I can't even do it. I got to fiddle with this on my own. Question is, like, where should the positioning be to make this happen? No. Huh? No, that's not really possible, is it? What I'm thinking about. No, it's not really possible. Wait, if I do it this way. It seems like I'm gonna cut the source beam over what? Now... And this is kind of the arrangement I'm thinking about. This is getting blocked. Let me just say, lack of distance to work with. Okay, so we do have a triangle here right now. And at this point, each beam gets two in the... There's two other beams in a way. You're really overestimating my artistic skills. Is there a triangle where only one of the beam interferes at any given time? I guess the answer is no, otherwise it wouldn't be a triangle. Yeah. The first step would be to get light into the connector. If we can't do that, we can't even start the conversation. So we start from here. Yeah, I don't think I'm any closer to solving this than I was 30 minutes ago. Okay. I don't know if I'm thinking about this the right way. I'm probably not. I think I'm just walking around in circles. Huh? Where am I? Where's one opposite blue? No beams need to go across the center room. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Just trying to picture how that would work. This way? This way? No, that... No. Let's see. This is not in the right spot. No, this is just a bigger version of what we started out with. Let's see. Just for the sake of argument, what happens if I did this? The answer is nothing. Nothing happens. Let's see. Connect these. Is this... Is... Well, blue is doing too good a job. But the idea, I think, kind of works out. Just a test run. I'm not expecting this to actually work. Okay. Little reset. Mostly I just have to figure out like what happens when beams do certain things. Which side am I on? Far side. Three, 4, 5, 6. Still not terribly helpful. Too much light. That's the answer. Remove. And now what am I looking at? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Too much wind. In fact, everything is very much open. This doesn't work. This stuff works too well. Let's see. Well, I'm hoping to finish this in another 20 minutes. Okay. this is not going to cut anything, is it? Where's this going to? Shit. Okay. This is fruitless trial and error. What's the end game here? Gonna work backwards from here. Probably. Answer's probably not. I don't know. Yeah, please go ahead. This is not very fruitful right now. Cross. But we tried across. Didn't really work. Let's see. Outside the hexagon, by the outer fence. Okay. So basically, in the middle, the lights and receptacle. Well, let's just try a few combinations. Start from scratch. Oh, between colors. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. We got these, we got these, we got this. Now, how to arrange this? My stream settings right now doesn't allow me to set to super low latency, so it's what it is right now. So let me think about this. Let's try something that's definitely not going to work for now. Okay. With this setup, so this doesn't change anything. It is certain games that for which I set to super low latency. That usually comes at a cost of graphics quality. Okay. Where did this one go? It's opposite and right. Well, this is whichever beam comes first, then. We're not quite getting a triangle. How to make them alternate from this? Yeah. Trying to think about the logic of how the beams would alternate that way. Let's see. Ouch. Okay. Got a bit of thing going. If we added the receptacle to this, this looks more like it than any previous ones. Can we make it? Yay! Okay, we made it. Let's see what we have here.
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says. Not yet.
Yeah, that was insane.
So, not a read-me file then.
But what is it?
How to get out
A
here?
mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
Yeah, so there was a little vault thing by room number 8. Does that have to do it? Like, what does that have? What does that have to do with anything? It looks like we've done everything that we've been instructed to do. The one thing I'm wondering is, like, what is this? It seems it's changed a little bit. Did this thing turn or something? Well, I guess I'll find out about this later. Let's just return to the real world and then call it a day with this stream. We'll go back to starting point. Oh, just so that's literally Fallout. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, we found the Easter egg for what's his name? Milohim. I found that terminal, so let's go back to the real world. Make the simulation.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls' delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
So what happens to the old body? Oh, this is a star room. This is a star room from the starting area in Talos Principle 2. I think I got a bunch of the QR codes. I don't know. Maybe I missed a couple here and there, but not that committed to checking all the QR codes. All right then. So that's the first DLC something of Orpheus. There are 2 more to go. And this is a 5-hour stream, and basically the last 2 hours were spent on 2 stages, which is absolute headaches. With Clockwork, I didn't even know what it was trying to tell me. Yes, go do your homework. Not sure when the next one is gonna be. If I have time tomorrow night, I'll do it. Do it then. Orpheus Ascending. Eye of the Blessed. Into the Abyss. I mean, 1 stream per DLC story seems to be right. Even if it's the last, like the bonus stages take 3 hours or something. Yeah, I want to get this out of the way. I don't want to leave it for too long. Oh, Isle of the Blast is much bigger? Huh. Not sure if I should be happy about that. Well, have a good rest of the day. I'll wait for the credits to finish and then call it a day. I'm rich. Usually the familiar names when it comes to localization of games like this. No matter how long this goes on. You know what? Let's just skip it. We'll see it again with the other DLCs. Alright then. Orpheus Ascending is done. Unexpected Ways is right. And then Isle of the Blessed. Okay. It's medium difficulty puzzles, so it might be easier. And then Into the Abyss, extremely difficult puzzles, they say. We'll see what happens. Yeah, anyway, that would be it for today. Thanks very much for the help. And we'll be back with the other DLCs. Probably not too far in the future. If I have time tomorrow night, I'll get on with it. So once again, thank you very much. Have a good rest of the day or night, wherever you might be. And hope to see you again. Bye bye.